Dude, my husband catches you talking to me like that, you're done. You'll be making armor and weapons, and not in the way you want. Alright, so we're back here. We were just here. The game crashed. I mean, it crashed hard. So, let's go this way first. Take care of any, see if there's any fish in here. See if we can catch any of these dragonflies, etc., etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so it looks like the fish have repopulated, so we're going to go ahead and grab them. Or at least half as many. Eventually that jogger will disappear. Alright, so now I'll go drop off some stuff. Do, 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 do. There's a full count of fish. Last I checked, there was one soul gem in here of a lesser variety that hadn't been used yet. So we'll collect that up. I think Lydia got stuck in the lake. Alright, so now we're going to go to Riften. We might want to go ahead and go in the house though and grab those ice wraith teeth and fire salts, see if we can get those things taken care of right away.
You lost?
I don't know how many teeth it takes, so we'll just grab all the teeth. I know it takes 10 fire salts. So we have 17 fire salts, so that's a good thing. Let's just grab 10 of those. Alright, so we got all those.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Alright, I'm gonna head down to Riften. Grinyall will want us to be part of one of these little schemes here. So we gotta pick a lock, and then we gotta put a ring in somebody's pocket, and that person gets arrested or taken out of competition. We're not gonna talk to that guy because he gives you some sad story about talking to Vex or somebody else that you were doing business with.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't even looking at you.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
You talking to me, punk?
What in the name
Never
of...
done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
I'm not sure what you talk about honest, but okay.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand, and in my line of work, extra simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start a distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. You need to hear this. Come on.
You only need this right here, not the rest of it, so just leave the rest of it alone.
What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water. You're not getting anything from me. Is someone there?
Watch what you're doing.
Someone!
Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Let's go grab the...
Do something!
Let's grab the necklace of pickpocketing out of our stash of stuff in the... house here. Alright, so my pickpocket skill sucks, apparently. So I'm going to grab the necklace of deft hands and see if I have a ring of deft hands as well. Maybe I can enchant some other items with it too.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Looks like our items are full again. Remember I mentioned that the firewood shows up there, these items show up here, these items show up here. So we'll actually collect them while we're in here and put them away so we get more. Firewood goes in here. So do the ingots. Or the ore, sorry. Not the ingots. Pallets go over here. Grab one of these to enchant with lockpicking. Thought I had a... Oh, unless I used it to unenchant it, so now we need to just grab a silver necklace. We'll run up here, we will enchant them both with the pickpocketing skill.
Long life to you, Faye.
Not sure why she's standing in the chair, but okay. Alright, let's check our enchanting skill first. We're at 52. So fire, frost, skills are 25%. Magicka, okay. So this is for recharging. Alright, so it's a skill, so it's going to be 25% stronger anyway. Fortify, pickpocket, 27% better, excellent. We'll do the garnet ring first, and we'll rename it. Rename it first. Alright, so that'll make our pickpocketing skill 54% better. Hopefully that's enough. Let's go ahead and make them favorited items. Suppose I could do something with sneaking as well, but we're not going to worry about that right now. sneaking on, and then when we get over to pickpocket, we'll change out to the pickpocket items. Makes sense, right?
It's made in Blackbriar back. One snap of the fingers, you could end up in jail.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't protect yourself, right?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
I
It's
just
as
don't.
well.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? Ah, expecting free. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity. I've got a bit, and in my line of work, extra simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in. There's someone that wants to see him. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Why take a chance?
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
This way, everyone. Over here. You need to hear this. Gather round, all.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. Is a rare opportunity. And I wouldn't want
Go ahead and quick save this one this time.
left out.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Please, I can't take... Oh, thank you.
Looks like I chose the right
Divines
person for
bless
the
your
job.
kind heart.
And here you go. Your payment.
Lady,
Just as I
how
promised.
may I help
The
you?
way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Please,
Yeah.
lady.
But never
It
mind
was
that.
only because
You did the job, and you did it
you said
well.
he'd have me thrown
Best
in
of all,
prison.
there's more. All right then. The group I rep, get there in one
Just
piece,
give my jewels
and we'll see
away.
if you
Good to
really
see
got
you
what it
Next
takes.
time a Blackbriar asks I suggest you respond quickly and
I run the
affirmatively.
meat and produce. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elanir. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it. I'm always looking to replenish my supply. So if you ever come across 5 of them, thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock
All
fresh
right,
for quite a
Branche.
while.
Turn out your pockets.
And as
We know you
promised,
have it.
here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Another uncounted
Blazes are you talking about?
Here you are. Don't play stupid. I said turn
Thanks
out your
again
pockets.
for the ice wraith
Now.
teeth.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's
Looking
this
to stay
ring?
alive?
This isn't
Why
mine.
take a chance?
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is it.
Where'd the
Hey, I didn't steal anything. I never
Smith
saw
go?
you before in my entire life.
We can do this one of 2 ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
Beautiful
no, I-
baubles and
Very
gleaming
well.
gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Nothing but the best. Best of all, You don't have to pay the ridiculous prices me. Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
Tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
The Scorch Hammer. Appropriate name for a smithing joint, right?
Come to see Balliman perform miracles. Smithing's been in my... The secret is my forge. It could... Well, it was. Shutting this place down would dishonor my family's hair. People say I'm making gold. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you. Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
So that takes care of 2 miscellaneous quests you would have to gone on to find. Modessi here, she's got a couple more you can have you do. Of course, if you want to find Esburn, we got to go down to the Ratway. Well, we've already been into the Ratway, so...
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and selling fine...
The people that were down here aren't down here anymore, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's see what we got active here. That's pretty much it. Not going to worry about Brynjolf, and we will see Vex in the Ratway. That seems kind of weird. Oh, this guy.
Those days are over.
I'm telling you.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
We've all heard that one before.
If you're looking for need advice,
Quit kidding
talk to
yourself.
Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You'd better have coin to pay for... Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
Alright, let's try the...
Until next... Got a lot of nerve. Huh. Lot of old guys around. Maybe I'm just getting soft in my old age. But I actually believe you. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
So we'll do a little exploring on that later.
So we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave
Well,
you?
well.
Then
Color me
we can
impressed,
talk.
lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. If you were expecting a pal... Now, if you're done belly-aching like a child, the OR organ... I want you to explain to them the error. Kirava, do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Nothing meddled in the Thormor's affairs.
Behold the future!
No.
Yeah, we'll have to be dealing with that a lot.
A fight.
Alright, so let's go take care of some business here.
You can't hide from me. You won't get the best of me, but the best you can do. No. No, dog. Scratch.
Maybe it's just because they're looking for Esburn and they don't want me to fight him. But they've been down here cleaning house. That, I believe, should have been the last of them. But we'll keep on our guard anyway. Okay, so in here you should find a couple of chests and other items. There should also be a bow in here that belongs to the guy at the farm down the road. This is a thief's cache. Tell by the symbol on the wall. There's Draven's bow, so we go ahead and collect that. We'll take it to Draven in a minute. Let's go ahead and grab all this gold here. It's not a lot, but it's some. And worry about getting into these two chests here. could have gone that way. Could have gone, right, just jumped down and went right through here. Missed those other things, but we're going to go this way. There's oil on the ground here, so don't light a match. Not sure why the door opens that way. Should open the other way because the stairs would theoretically get in the way.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Don't worry about unlocking any of these other doors. They're pretty much cells.
Ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
I'll go ahead and unlock this one. Crazy woman, she's blind. Don't worry about her. Another guy in here.
Knife.
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
Not sure what was in that mug, but it must have been good.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No,
Rough.
no.
Mad chef. He'll attack you. If you open his door. Empty cell. Escape tunnel.
No, never.
Esburn should be right here.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esburn. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive? You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
It wasn't hard to find you.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better.
Alright, so this dude had a lot of
So
locks on his door.
Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out? Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. What? You are... Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must... We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphi. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No. Put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time is of the essence. But mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring.
Simple solution for that.
Well, I guess
burn the place down.
Let's be off.
Is someone there?
No! You can't be here! You're all dead! I already killed you over and over!
Kill him!
Someone do something!
You ready to die today, huh? Ha! Like a bite of a flea!
Guess it's all clear now.
No, never find me.
Don't need the handle, so we'll put it back in a second. Getting turned around in here. Guess we could go that way.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
So I believe she's going to be in Riverwood. So let's go ahead and go to Riverwood. Get this taken care of. So, Mirror Watch is free after you've purchased it from the Creation Club, but the one in Riften and the one in Whiterun are 7,500 gold.
Hey, did you say something?
No.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esburn. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragon. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esburn, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri militaries. Camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyland.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
Esburn, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries. But I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esburn. I know the area of the Reach that Esburn's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Let's go then. Skyhaven Temple will require a bit of your blood to open the door. I believe I've already found Skyhaven Temple. Forest Fire is a series of forsworn camps. So we'll stop by Reachwater Rock, and then we'll walk over and take care of those noodles over at Karthspire. There are a lot of them, so it's not going to be an easy task. Not complicated, but not easy.
Sure.
Where we need to go is over there, past those two forsworn camps, so we'll head over there. I don't know where Esburn and Delphine went. Sounds like we have another dragon over here somewhere. Listen here, punk. I can't freaking see it through all these damn flames. It's freaking ridiculous. there. Okay, bitch.
Slay! Slay the dragon!
Can't even see the dragon. Alright, so Skyhaven Temple is actually over there. Here are the two Forsworn camps. So we'll take everybody out there. This way, behind the Forsworn camp, is a Hag Raven. So we're actually going to go up that way first. God's sake. Can't move every freaking time I release the damn trigger.
Where are you?
Death is highly overrated.
You've already lost.
You know, why ice spikes did that much damage?
Now you're mine.
Nice of you to join me.
Now you're mine.
I'm going to...
Uh-oh. Never should have come here.
I'm getting too old for this.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it. Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Okay, so you see the stones here?
Why are you stopping?
You have to step on only certain ones.
See these symbols on the floor?
Esburn's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
Shut up.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Look safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
Would have been nice if Lydia had have stopped stepping on those things. And we have to wait for Esburn, but we'll look around here. There's not really a whole lot down here. A couple of veins for some ore. Or one vein for some ore. Chest has got some stuff in it.
Your blood. Look
Esburn's
here.
probably right.
You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your
in
blood on the
Cyrodiil?
hard seal on the door. It's done it. Oh, it's coming to life. You did it. After you, Dragon. You should have the honor of being the first.
So here's Alduin's wall. Jeez, what are they waiting for?
See how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing northern style.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esburn?
Yes.
Esburn. The wall? It's over there. You can look around all you want later. Get to the wall. There's blades, armor, and other kinds of stuff in here. Dragon Bane does more damage to dragons. Whole set of blades, armor.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Yeah. It could take a lot of work to get this wall carved.
Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why they're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esburn or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to
Alright, so we're getting close. This is where we can go and get the ability to talk to Parzanax, which then gives us the ability to do the little negotiation. First, see what we can find. There's a courtyard back here.
The snow tower lies sunlit.
There's more rooms off to the...
The World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last dragon bone.
We're just in here. So we've done enough searching around. Let's go talk to the dudes in High Rothgard. So we can see about talking to Parzanax and getting the Elder Scroll so we can do the whole negotiation, so that then everybody calls you Dragonborn, blah blah blah. Then you can join a side, but until you complete that negotiation, if you join a side, you won't get to do that negotiation. So, just remember that. Negotiation first, then join a side. It's a quest item, we can't get rid of it until we see the guy in the little farm outside of Riften. Really shouldn't need this one again, but it's only an extra, maybe almost a pound to carry around. So we'll hang on to it for a while. See if I've got some healing potions in here that I can collect. again, there's 12 of these. There's 24 of these, so it will equal 12 pounds. So until you actually want to go collect all 24 of them, or the other 23 in this case, you'll want to hold off on collecting them, otherwise it's just taking up weight. Hi, Hrothgar. Over here. Throat of the World is just above that, and I'll show you a trick just above the Throat of the World here.
Wind, guide you. Sky, guard you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know. Are still not ready to know, as your question reveals. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become a shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Do 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 do. Waiting for these guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look. Core.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Look! Look!
Do 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 do.
Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it, if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comet Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Cruzha, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz. A fair answer. Rofus. Maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing. Then you will see them. The first mortals that I taught the Thum. They were mighty in their day. even to attempt to defeat our Vormendog. I do not know. The Dove are children of Ak. I warned them against such a rash action. Yes, there were a few, but they did not trust. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, but no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. Knowing a word of power is to contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? It is called force in your... Think of the way force may... That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? It is called... Think of the... That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Arkmo. Dremyolok. Greetings.
Okay, so if you go up here to the top of the third of this mountain here, you'll find a notched pickaxe and some ore veins. But you have to get up here. So here's the notched pickaxe. The only other place besides the two we already found, well, we found one, the mine in Shorestone. This one here, and there's a mine by a orc stronghold that has ebony ore in it. So the notched pickaxe, let me show you, it's got a couple of different properties on it. It increases the wielder's smithing abilities, it doesn't say by how much, and does 5 shock damage to enemies. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't say how much it increases smithing, so I really have no idea. At some point you're going to have to find the unmelting snow, which is also up here somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly. I think it's over here. May not be available yet, but there is some unmelting snow you have to capture from here somewhere. At some point. Alright, so as you can see we have 2 highlighted targets. Let's see what they're doing here. So we can learn the location of the Elder Scroll. We have an option to talk to Esburn or Erringer. Either one. Esburn will be more likely to tell you where it's at, so we'll go talk to him. The other guy has pretty much just written you off at this point. Esburn's over here. I believe that chest does not repopulate. Oh.
To dream of it. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you'll find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Haven't you been paying attention? If we can just find... or not. There's no guarantee.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blade. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Do you know the College of Wind? Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the...
So it lasts for 5 days, and you get a 10% increase in critical hit chance. So he says we're going to go to the College of Winterhold, which will put us in touch with the orc in the Arcanium.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
He's the one that deals with
Haven't heard from him
Arcanium
since. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Fight well.
And then he'll ask you to several different types of elves. Remember we found him way out in the ice fields out here. I hadn't got to his house yet, so we'll go here, the Sky Temple Ruin, and then we'll run over there. Actually, it might be faster to just run out of the college and then down the hill and over. So it'll be a while before Lydia catches up, theoretically.
Seek Dwemer in the beyond. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. Elders, the Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus, you see this? Lucky in the depths. Have you heard of Black Reach? Under Ovtan. Del, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft, and the edged lexicon for inscribing. Find Mazark and its sky dome. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, so this does take a minute. You'll have to know flames and... oh, what's the other one? Flames and frostbite. So you can tune the lens. So we already found muzzle lift. It's right here, Athenland. That's where you need to go to find a way to get in. So we'll go there. One of the orbs is one of those tuning spheres I told you about that we didn't have the last time we were here. Okay, I heard the dragon. I don't see the dragon. There he is. Normally you'd have to find this place and then go through all the other stuff we went through previously, but as we've already been here, just open this door here. This is where you put the sphere. Here's Black Reach. Find a couple of different quest things in here to do. One of them has to deal with that house right there. There are several different things to worry about in here. Spiders, spheres, Falmer. Lots of different stuff you can find in here. Thank you for finally getting up there. There's the Falmer. Remember, we need a Falmer sword. And a Falmer ear. But he has a war axe. So still not what we want. to go in that place just yet. We're going to go all the way across. There are, well, I guess you can find ebony here too. I didn't realize that. So, I guess there's a lot more places to find ebony ore than the 3 I knew about. But I haven't done much mining in here. And again, I didn't purchase the book. I don't purchase the books for games. I just play the game. It's more satisfying for me that way, to not have all the answers. He had a war axe, I'm not gonna worry about that. Search this guy. We're not gonna worry about the Crimson Nerd Root. You'll need to collect 30 of those, and you'll have plenty of time to do that later. You can't harvest any of these mushrooms. Let's go see what these two guys had. Still need a Falmer sword. There's our Falmer sword. So now we'll be able to make the Falmer in our trophy room. Now there are also places to mine soul gems in here. We're going to go this way. So you look for a geode vein. That's where you mine soul gems. Go is not up there, further this way. This looks like a geode mine here, a geode vein. Some of the geode veins give you soul gems, some of them just give you like rubies or whatever, gems. I harvested 2 soul gems. I can collect some souls. So we'll get a couple more soul gems here. So it was a couple of soul gems. Not sure why they do that. Sometimes they just stand. I guess it'd be an emerald geode or a ruby geode, so this one said it was a geode vein, but it's a corundum vein. It doesn't change. It only gave us 2. These cocoons over here, you can shoot them and then shoot whatever pops out. If anything pops out. Sometimes nothing pops out. And sometimes one of those Reaper things pops out. Got him right in the eyeball. I had to hurt for a second. So this is what a chorus turns into when it hibernates. It's kind of like going from a butterfly, from a caterpillar to a butterfly. That's probably where we need to go right there. That takes us up to Muzzle Loft or Muzzle Lift or whatever that place is. There's usually a giant or 2 roaming around down here, but I haven't seen them yet. And trolls. There's some trolls meandering around down here too. There's 4 more of those pods over there. But as we found what we're looking for, we're just going to go in here. Tower of Nazark. That's where we're going. We've already been here, so we could have just come here directly. Might as well grab the cogs. We're going to need to have at least 10 of them available when we go to do that quest. If we get that quest line. Like I said, I've never been able to get that quest line to activate, but apparently there's one. out here. We don't need the plate. Alright, so this is the tuning place. There'll be a dude hanging out up here. He'll ask a bunch of questions and we'll figure it out. Unless he's not up here yet. He's not up here yet, which is fine. The Elder Scroll is in there. You have to put the lexicon in here. That activates the ceiling. And you just gotta push the buttons here.
Oh.
Guess we're not tuning this one yet. Things I'm supposed to be doing first. Okay, so getting there. Alright, so now we have the scroll. Let's get out of here. Now let's go back up to the third of the world. This door will always close. Be nice if it stayed open, but it doesn't. And these chests do not repopulate. This one might. That one doesn't. Alright, so Throat of the World is going to be this direction. I believe our horse is down by High Rothgar.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Akatosh.
Gormley! Running out of time. Battle!
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Sky!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Baldur, Sori, Birkir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parthenax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kuman, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. There's a scroll down here. Now. Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. All. We count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it. Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Die. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Sulaki Mulak, Parthrax, Unsrat Hokoran, never again. He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to goal with Dragon Rend. On the wing. Bring him to goal with Dragon Rend.
Working on it.
You will pay for your defiance. These Moldovakin, you have become strong. I am a first man of Akatosh, Malagi Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. I used to visit him from time to time. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Lok Thum.
Alright. We will be going over to our house to drop off some kit first before we go talk to the Jarl. Don't believe we gave her anything, but I'll check momentarily. Can't get rid of the atonement spear. Doesn't weigh anything, so no hurt carrying it around. Alright, so to Whiterun Dragon Reach we go.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Could be.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Back to High Hrothgar. gotta be a way down. Because going up isn't the ticket. Alright, so this is the room we'll be in eventually. If we can ever find out where this dude is. It's like a friggin' maze in here. So is there a door over there or that I'm missing or something? Alright. Get out of my way. So there's our pointer in the middle of the friggin' air over here.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Aldwin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Breath and focus.
Chris is in Solitude. And of course, Ulfric is over here in Palace of the Kings. We'll talk to Ulfric first, and then we'll talk to Tullius.
It's no secret they are...
No, it's no secret the Iron Towering Boy was doing that ritual.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. He knows that. They'll speak with Galmar. It's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Volgruff a stronger message?
If by miss...
Alright, so to Solitude.
You're the one saved the fire festival. I remember.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beirund in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith.
Uh-huh.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like...
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change... The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar, and can you believe it? Both Ulfric, Stormcloak, and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Amazing, right? Do 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 do.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
Why? Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Want to give them the Rift or Winterhold? Winterhold fell apart, so...
The Rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But
Doesn't
what
matter
does
if
it
you
have to do with
Winterhold
If he's
or
right about all
Riften, it's still
we
the
both
same
have
argument.
just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it me. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Yarmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorely the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Spoken like a true son of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Jarl March will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorley the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Ellison? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisith. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of voice, like these, worthy gentlemen. But it is written here, in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax. There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's
There's one more
leader
thing.
really is.
We know about Parthenax. Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Alright, so the Peace Council is done. You can now join either side.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf.
Doesn't matter which side you join.
That could have gone worse. Now it's up to you.
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last. I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
So where are we going now? Is a question. Dragon's Reach, I imagine. The balcony at Dragon's Reach. And yeah, there's not really a lot that the blades do for you in the long run. You can make followers into blades, or you can just continue on, let Parthenax do his thing. But the blades really don't do a lot for you. They don't train you anymore, they don't tell you where the dragons are. So killing Parthenax, in my opinion, is not really a wise decision.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
As long as it lasts.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Here to kick your ass, you little fuck.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
So we're going to go out here, we're going to use the call. The dragon will show up. We'll capture him, we'll go from there.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
Ow!
Sorry, dude.
Steady. Steady now. Keep on down. Hold your fire until he's close.
Overkeen.
back. Don't kill him. Now wait until he's well inside.
Now you'll pay.
Back up, people.
Over here. Got him.
Ni Ru'ubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midovena zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you... Croesus. There is one detail about... Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Hey, Con, something to tell the grandkids. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Get ready to open the trap. Perform some tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge. Soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
I hold the gun.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astra. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbritoth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of bad dudes up here.
Skoldofen fen Kostino.
There's going to be a dragon priest up here. Eventually, you'll have to defeat him too, so be aware of that. It's not for a ways yet, but he is up here.
Skoldofen fen Kostino.
Oh, were you gonna say something? Most of these doors stay out the same place. Go through the temple. Remember, there's still a dragon up here we gotta collect the soul and the bones from. So we got snake. So I see interesting fish. So that symbol goes to that pillar. That symbol goes to those two doors. Okay? This symbol goes to that. Alright, so which door do we want to open? Left or right? Pick one. Right now we're on fish, which is not one of the choices. So we'll choose bird, pull the trigger, open this one over here, which doesn't go anywhere. That's the one you wanted to open over there, but we'll go check this one out. There's a chest back here behind this one. We'll change this one and then we'll pull the trigger again. Open that gate. Check this dude. Okay, got a couple of things there we could use. Nothing there. Already checked that guy apparently. The iron is empty. Should be a couple more guys this way. If not more than a couple of guys. Or just one guy. Pretty close to weight here, so we're going to open that, see what we got, see what we can get rid of. We'll take it with us for now. Oh, spiders, okay. We can collect spiders' eggs later. We don't really need them for anything unless you want to be a poisoner. And then you'll want to collect spider eggs. That dude was moving fast. Remember what I said? There's sometimes chests behind these walls of so you got a pointer here. No reference that I can see yet. So we've got bird there and fish there. So there's got to be gates on either side there. Right now it's on bird. So you got to find the lever. This one is snake. The way you want to go is snake. Not sure where the lever is. Sure it's around here somewhere. There's the lever. Alright, so this one says fish. So we'll make this one fish. That one is bird.
What? Nah!
This one down here is supposed to be on snake. So with those three in the right place, we'll get this gate open here. Dude right there. Couple more up in here. Not sure where he's going. Thank you. Another chest, which is empty. These two dudes fell off their pedestal, so we'll collect their stuff down here. that. Do not step on that plate. Unless you want to burn. Just saying. Now, if you want to burn it, you can burn it. Burn that one too. Now, this is a long way to get through, to get to Alduin, but it's the only way to do it. You have to go through all. I'm going to burn that one before we step in the oil. That pressure plate and that pressure plate, do not step on them. He's going to have the claw that opens that door. So it looks like fox, moth, dragon. there's actually a word in the wall. We will go find out momentarily. I don't think there is because I can't hear it. Okay, which is really faint. What's the word in the wall? So this is Storm Call. One I don't use a lot anyway. But it does unleash lightning and that kind of stuff on the general area. It is a full one. So we'll go ahead and we'll activate it. So you got like 3 pounds left in weight. I think the dragon's staff that's over there weighs more than that. And I don't have any potions of strength, so we can't go too far overweight here. So we'll get rid of that. We don't really need iron. Okay, so he's carrying an ebony sword, battle axe. He's not going to make it this far. Here's the dragon we slayed earlier. This will put us way overweight. Remember to search the tower over here. There's a chest with some pretty good stuff in it. It's right out the door. that's 26 pounds. We don't really need it. We're still overweight. I think we would be. There's no way to avoid being overweight unless you've got ridiculously high carry weight. Here's where the Dragon Priest comes in. I don't recall if there's anything else up here. So there's his mask. So you have to leave that there until you come back. Otherwise it closes the portal. I don't believe that the clear skies has any effect on this. Mist down here. There's Alduin right there, flapping his wings.
Look!
Oh, it does have an effect on it. Not sure for how long.
Look!
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the near giant sky. Then, but I never knew. Alduin, can you lead the way? The world.
Look!
Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Look!
Not sure if the Dragon Ring will do anything here.
Look!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? The one, a faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shor restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shor, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shor's favor follow you and your heir.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shor's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater coward fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, oh, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
The eyes of Shor upon you this night. Defeat Alduin.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
we are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash.
Look!
Again!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shor's realm and redeem it for eternity! Look!
We're done! Down with you, damn worm!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shor's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn. Hail him with great praise.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to none, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No!
Alright, so that was the destruction of Alduin. We've gotten the negotiations done, so now we can pick a side.
Surut Fur Kanaran.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Of course, Alduin Wahlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach-Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Bene Setid. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solo. You have won a mighty victory. Shahroch Kondra. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Alright. So that is done. We're going to head back to Winstead Manor. Take a little break. And we'll go from there. Alright, this has been quite a lengthy video, but it is the full Blades quest line, with the exception of killing Parthenax. Because, again, the Blades don't do a whole lot for you afterwards, so there's really no point in killing him quite yet. If at all.
Still here. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Alright, so that was, again, the Blades quest. We've gone through everything except killing Parthenax. I may or may not decide to do that later. Here we are at Winstead Manor. Hope you guys liked it. If you did, check on like. If you want to get more notifications, go ahead and subscribe. Have a good one. Catch you later.